Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's going on, everyone? Good morning. Alright, guys. How was everybody's weekend been? Yes, I'm actually on time today. Yes, I know. Um, today's gonna be, I think today's gonna be a really productive day because we be, I know for sure we'll be hitting, level 30 today for sure. I'm really 100% sure today. So, how was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Oh man, it's a little chilly. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. It is a little chilly. Get this blanket right quick. It's a little chilly, but not. It's not bad, but it's a little chilly. How was my weekend? My weekend was pretty good actually. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, what we did, what we did this weekend? Oh man. What did we even do Saturday? I know Saturday Taylor's mom had to work. So that's what we did for a little bit. We stayed home, me and Taylor pretty much cuddled, and then when Taylor's mom got home, I'm trying to think what we did when we went. Oh yeah, we went to the Harvest Festival. I remember now. Wait, they have a festival because of COVID. Yeah, they actually had a festival. Um, it's a Harvest Festival. Harvest Festival is like a it's not really a convention. It's kind of like a um. It's kind of like a festival. Like they play music. A lot of the, but there's usually like it's like pop up shops a little bit like tent shops that just sells like a little like it's locally around the area. So hmm yeah, that's what we did Saturday, and then we were, that's probably like the main thing that we did. Um, we had to go and get a gun for Taylor's dad for his Christmas. That's what we did also. So then we grilled out. We had hamburgers and fries. We had like grilled hamburgers and fries that night. Sunday we went to church. They went to church. I didn't went. I know that kind of sound bad, but you guys know what I meant. And then right after that, we went to my parents' house. Ooh, excuse me. They went to my parents' house because they was having like a cookout birthday party because of my dad's and my for my dad's and my mom's birthday. So that's where we went. We played cornhole. What was Taylor was like when we was kind of like we really did not know if we really wanted to go because all they was more worried about they was just gonna just ignore us and just steal the baby away. Honestly, it's like they honestly will do that because I know Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm yawning. I do have a bang next to me. Not sponsored, by the way. Just saying. Yesterday was a little better than all the other times because Taylor just kind of like done with them because all they want to do is just see the baby. Somehow they don't not gonna see him, but every single time we go see him, they just gonna steal the baby away. But excuse me. How's Braylon? Braylon's good actually. She's asleep. Taylor's asleep. Braylon was up waking like 2 o'clock this morning, so it was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I do have the 2 videos downloaded. Also, I'm gonna say I am actually really sorry for the videos these past few days because those 2 videos, the division videos, been like some reason they're taking forever. I don't know why they're taking forever though. I really don't know why. Unfortunately, that my local disk drive was filled. So I had to get rid of some apps that I had that I don't even use. So we should be good. I'm probably going to like move like today's file must be today's video must be like the police academy one today. This is 8. And then we really don't really have a problem with anything else, but who knows. I would have a feeling that this recording's not going to fully get into the flash drive, but who knows. We just been having some flash drive and storage problems lately, so we had to free some stuff. Free mostly more games than I did with apps. Excuse me. I would play Destiny. I have played Destiny Saturday morning, actually. Was it Saturday morning? No, it was Sunday morning. It was yesterday morning when that happened. There's a good amount of stuff that was changed, but it's not too much. Not too much at all. I'm just looking at my phone. Say breaking news: tropical storms Delta forms in the Caribbean could pose a hurricane threat to the U.S. Gulf Coast. Oh great, another hurricane. This is gonna be fun. Okay. And then last night we actually had tater tot casserole. It's a little something different actually. It's actually Taylor's and her mom's first time having it, but I had it a dozen times when I was growing up. It was like a common meal that I used to have when I was living with my parents and everything like that. So crack it open. I will. Hold on, guys. But we are literally almost done with Underground. I'm pretty much just playing till I get to level picking 35 that I know I have everything unlocked. I'm not gonna go and repeat doing all the missions for audio logs and everything like that because you guys know what I know these last these videos been so boring lately, so just because of this pretty much the same thing, it's just farming, pretty much. Guess what I've been talking to Taylor about? It was Saturday night. Yes, it was Saturday night, and we was talking about World of Warcraft. I was telling her, so I'm actually planning on maybe getting back into World of Warcraft. I did hold about the Shadowlands release date was delayed, and they had to hold it back. I think it's gonna give us about probably till November, probably. I think it's gonna be like no next month, I believe. Who knows? What can you get today? I just got like there's some flavors that I actually had before, but it's one of I haven't had this one in a while. It's the Cherry Blade. Wait, you had tater tot casserole last night? Yes, we actually did have tater tot casserole. You love that, dude? It's so good, dude. It's so good. I forgot we had that freaking Thompson, machine gun that we got Friday. You know what? One casserole that I haven't had in a while, guys. You guys know what casserole I haven't had in a while? I need to upgrade. I need to update my graphics card. Not like change it out, but the GeForce NVIDIA. Because I know last night I looked and said I need the I had it, and then I couldn't download it because I didn't have any space, sadly. So I had to free some space. So the casserole I haven't had in a while was Doritos casserole. It's literally had Doritos in it. It's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you ask me fun fact, I'm pretty sure some of y'all know that I was in a cooking class for my first year of high school. Fun fact, like I was literally like the only senior, not the only senior, the only freshman in that class. I was really like the only freshman in that class. Most of it was like more higher grades. Mostly it was more seniors than anything. Yeah, because the reason why I'm saying that, because the Dorito casserole was actually the first ever fully made thing that we made one day. Because I think we didn't really cook anything. I think about probably like a week or 2 weeks, and then the weeks later we pretty much cooked like pretty much every day. At that point, I was like. We was always cooking all the time, and it was like, there is no need for me to eat breakfast when I get to. I mostly do eat breakfast more at school because I like the breakfast food. Sometimes I do. Most of the times I don't really eat anything at home. I will have like a biscuits and gravy, or the chicken and gravy. They can crumble it up and everything like that and put gravy on it. That, or you can get the cereal box. It just have like a cereal, juice, fruit, and then like a banana. It's kind of like a muffin, pretty much. get like a muffin. I get more cereal than I did. I don't mind I didn't really mind it because mostly all senior year I pretty much ate. I think throughout my whole high school I pretty much ate the school breakfast. I want to say I know senior year I did. Because the reason why I'm about to say this is because I said I usually eat doing for self. That to me says, well, there's not really any means that I need to eat breakfast no matter I'm gonna be in the first class of the day is the food and the cooking class. Sometimes we most of the times we just like we have like a group, like a different people in that you like have like groups up in the table. If I wasn't shy a lot, if I wasn't really shy, I could have talked more in it because it was actually a fun class. Let's start this up. Was there any hot girls in the class? If I remember, there was one that called me cute. That's actually a fun fact, actually. She was hot as fuck, though. She really was. Then, one of the things, like, I always was afraid of a brother, and then when I started playing football, I played with a brother, and her brother was actually really cool. Oh shit, you got a global event? This is actually my first global event. A special time event is themed modified the PvE activities from the GE credits. Okay. The reason why I said I always thought he was like I was thought out for a second. I was like, he looked so mean because he was a lineman and everything like that in football. That plus, he was wearing like the what's the good one for it? He would always wear like the leather jacket look, like the hardcore look, but actually he's actually a really chill dude. Because like the first time I actually talking to him, then when on practice, it was actually on a Thursday. I was like, when I first saw you, it was wearing a leather jacket. I was like, I thought you always like hardcore and I bet you wanted that, dude. You had no idea. If I wasn't shy, I would pretty much tap it, but I'm kind of really upset. The younger me, I would say I would definitely tap that. I probably would break. You feeling it today? A little bit. I don't mind talking about it, actually. It's so weird just talking about it on stream. Not because I don't really talk about it much. It's the same thing when I'm talking to, like, it's so awkward talking about it to girls. But I'm used to it now than I used to be. Come on, get a load of what I got here. I just like how your reactions are. That's why I've been laughing lately.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, usually we have like a group, mostly sadly, like mostly my group was just all guys and everything like that. Do you remember? I actually do remember the guys' names. I'm not gonna go fully into it, but it was me, Caleb, Hunter, and Ryan. It was just 4 of us. We have like a rotation. We do like one person sets the table, one person cooks, one person clean the dishes when we get done. Making sure that's everything. And one make Kool-Aid. Pretty much the one who makes the table usually make Kool-Aid. The main thing is usually just Kool-Aid, but I'm trying to think what else we made. I know like the biggest thing that we did was casserole. We did casserole. We did have a breakfast time. We did have breakfast. We did make like trying to think. Making the table, it was just simple stuff. Just like we used to use like paper plates and put cups and then forks. That's pretty much all it is. It's not like putting a tablecloth down and then something like that. It's nothing like that. It was easy peasy. Easy peasy stuff pretty much. Most of the time it was just like cooking stuff that you use to clean. So that place, it was easy 100 because you don't have to you don't really have to yeah. You only thing you have to do is makes to certificate. I can't even say it. Just making sure like you actually do the stuff, and then you pretty much doing hunter, like let the teacher know that you are helping out, and then you can just get a easy grade because that's literally all you had to do to get 100 in it, because it's just an easy 100. You can drink other stuff like but they used to have like a they have like coffee. If somebody likes coffee, I'm pretty sure a good amount of people in the class did have coffee. They have coffee. You can bring your own drinks. It's just you like water or Coke from the vending machine. But there's some days that we did cook and some days that we didn't cook. The days that we didn't really cook, we just did like, it wasn't really paperwork, but it was paper. It was just easy peasy stuff. And then most of the time it's just like we watch movies also. Mostly when we eat, we usually just watch it was like NCIS. Malibu? I think it was Malibu, I believe. No. There was another dude. Can't remember his name that was in our group, but he dropped out not that long. Not that long.
I'm reading this intel right. The cleaners have established a supply cache right on our doorstep. You should maybe do something about that.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Not that long when the coup started too, so I do remember that. I just can't remember his name. Alright. We should do the outbreak stuff. I mean, we actually may do that actually. My main goal pretty much is trying to get to level 30.
Hostiles detected. Object successfully located. Visibility reduced.
That's bad. I'm like, holy shit. Just need like a stairway. Just my luck. Just my actual luck. I just had to watch out with the phone just to make sure Taylor doesn't Taylor texts me to get Braylon. It's so bad though. I can't believe the smoke is so bad. It's usually never this bad. Bye-bye. Have you ever had any questions on any words about high school? I have. Not gonna lie, there was a lot of girls that I had questions on. Not gonna lie. There's a good amount of them. But when I got out of high school and everything like that, I kind of understand like more girls throughout high school is more snobby than the girls that are not in high school anymore. So like, fun fact, guys, if you guys are just getting out of high school, I mean like you're single and you're trying to meet up with a girl. Best thing to do is not go for a younger chick.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
But younger chick. I mean like
Object located.
like the 18 and 19 ages. I didn't mean like anything. That's what I meant. I would just say don't date anyone that just got out of high school. I made a mistake a couple of times actually. I'm pretty sure a lot of guys have made that mistake. Best to just date someone that is more around your age. Because when I met Taylor, she's actually the for several girl that I was actually around my age.
Yeah, we would have been fine without you.
Cause I used to date people that was like in the 18 and 19s. The reason why I say that because they will play with you and do stuff with you because before I met Taylor, I dated a girl named Megan. She turned 18 not that long. I started dating her, and then we dated almost a month. It was the same year that when me and Taylor started dating. It wasn't that long after we broke up when I met Taylor. The reason why is because you just don't. A lot of girls will just still all they want is. You have some of those girls that's literally all they want is sex and everything like that. That's pretty much that chick. Cause I thought she was like a innocent, like at that time I just wanted to like have someone I can humble down and stuff like that. Like I can actually have someone. No matter I was lonely at the time because I didn't have a girlfriend for like since I got out of high school.
Alarm detected. Alert. Detecting hostiles.
And then it was like 1 week.
Confirmed. Object has been located.
she wanted to go and to the roller skate rink to like meet up and everything like that. We met up a few times because there was a convention that was going on, and what was it called? It was a hunting convention. I'm not a big hunter, but it had a lot of the it had like razors, like the coming up stuff for the hunting seasons and everything like that. That was one of the actors from Duck Dynasty was there also. Like we met up and everything like that. It was just a normal, just a day out and everything like that. Just a normal date, everything like that. And then there was just one Friday that she wanted to go skating with me because there was a skating rink that I used to go to that was shut down. That I did not know that it was shut down. But I had to work. This is the amount of time when I kind of like I was working at PPG, and I had like I love to, but I had responsibilities. I need to go to work, and I decided to go to work. No matter around the time when I was at work, when I was talking to her, she was actually was at the skating rink getting banged, getting fucked by some random dude, and she thought he was hot, and they started fucking in. You skate. Yeah, a lot of. Yeah, that's one thing I could have been aware of because. She probably wanted my dick. Not gonna lie. There was a few times that she wanted me to fuck her in random places, but I was disappointed at the time, so I didn't. How did I know? How? I think it was like a week. I think it was 2 weeks later, I believe. I want to say it was like a week later, but I think it was 2 weeks later. I want to say it was like a week later. I think it was like a week later when it happened. I'm just doing normals, guys. I'm just doing normals for now. It was like a week. It was like a week before main terrorists started talking.
According to that intel you brought back, the rioters are getting organized. We got intel on some of the most dangerous ones, and I want to take care of them before they hurt any more civilians.
You do get... See, there was a lot of girls like, that will go for like the really nice ones, and they just use them for their kindness, and then when they get strike, they will strike you. Pretty much what she did.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
Because when we met was when my sister Katie was graduated, and she was at the graduation.
Oh, crap.
And this is around the time when I had the platinum hair. Yeah, I have a picture of my platinum hair on Twitter and on Instagram. You need to get the Instagram expansion on my panel. I do actually need to do that, but I do have it downloaded. I just need to figure out how to set it up. I'm not gonna lie. So
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
I will figure it out somehow.
You're going down. Have a little taste of this.
Like ever since I lost my weight, like when I lost my weight and everything, like, I was smaller when I met Taylor than I am now. Yeah, when you fall in love with someone, you will gain weight. You will actually eat more. Damn it, their head doesn't blow off, it's just the freaking graphics.
Holy crap.
Kinda wish it did, blew their heads off. Yeah, there's more ghosts like that now than anything. Like, me and Waffles used to talk a lot, when I used to stream back on my old channel because, Waffle is, he's a friend. No matter, we don't talk a lot because we're always busy all the time, but he's been trying to find the one episode. It just takes time, dude. Mostly every chick that he goes for, usually, pretty much that's the same thing what happened to me, pretty much. Like, she goes and go to one of his friends and pretty much just fuck him or... I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with those,
Incoming hostiles.
but... Guys is bad as well. Actually, fun fact, Guys is actually worse than Rose are. Because
Incoming hostiles.
if a girl just give the guy the pussy and everything like that, and then they probably will last about, I would say like 5 minutes and something like that, just per se. And then they pretty much like made up this girl, say, they're gonna date this girl because she's hot as fuck, and then they just gonna date for a little bit till she actually gives it to him, and then like right when they have it, he's just gonna leave her. Now he knows what pussy feels like. Now he wants to go and fuck pretty much every girl that he can get to. Pretty much what a lot of girls do. Taylor's not like that. Taylor can control. She's loyal. How I know? Because I'm still with her.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
We did it so many times and we're still here together. I would never leave Taylor for the world.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
She's mostly the opposite. She's pretty much just like me, but the opposite gender.
We own this place. There's your chance.
Fuck, dude. Well, damn. I kind of wish my healing wasn't cooling down because I would have used them. It takes time to find the right one. Because right when me and Megan broke up, I had a friend that I used to work with. A lot of people said if you're going to try to huddle down, trying to get a more of a official girlfriend, I'm gonna say, don't go for, mostly when you get out of high school, a lot of guys say don't go for a younger chick. Usually go for an older chick, about maybe like in her. He said like basically like don't go for like a really older chick. Go for like an older chick. You see older chicks like younger dudes. That's not gonna lie. That's actually true because there's actually things said older women like younger dudes. Why? The reason why because of the sex drive.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
Not gonna lie. Girls more active. Females are more active when they are older than they are younger. That plays. The girl will be more mature than these younger girls do. I'm gonna say, oh, I'm not saying like every younger girl is mature, but you'd be surprised. Because like he said if you're gonna lose your virginity for say, he said best to lose it to a older one because a whole like older woman knows how to do a good time than a younger woman does. So, just to be safe, just if you guys do it, make sure you will protection and everything like that. So that plus you may have a more opportunity to stay with an older chick than you do for a younger chick. Because like right after she gets that, right after you give it to her, she's just gonna leave you.
Move slower than us, maybe. Follow them for one.
Alert. Now detecting hostiles.
If I didn't met Taylor, would you go for the older chick? I'm actually would if I didn't actually met Taylor, but I'm actually really liking that Taylor's pretty much the same way because me and Taylor pretty much broke up pretty much about the same day when me and Megan broke up. Mostly for the same reasons too. Megan cheated, she fucked some other dude, and pretty much his boyfriend pretty much cheated on him, and I don't know if he was fucking anybody else, but me and Taylor have been dating for 2 years. This is actually the longest relationship I actually ever had, actually.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
How? Oh. I was like, why am I out of bullets? I was just reloading.
Go for it!
I was just got lucky. With Taylor, because before I went to the early like 2018, I got myself into some trouble. Because I used to have a best friend I went to school with, started to hang around with the wrong crowd, and then I joined in, and then
Morning. I've detected heavily armored hostile approaching.
I did some stupid things earlier that year, and then I realized like the reason why, because there was a girl in that group that wanted to meet me and everything like that, and it was like now I know like all I was lonely. I really wanted someone and everything like that. My dad was so, I noticed that my dad was so supportive of me right after that, because my dad would never was like that when I was in high school. Why in the hell you? This guy's freaking doing some ballsy moves right now. What the hell is this guy? Why are you going right beside me? I had to retreat all the way back up here. This fucking dude, though. Wow. Yeah, I got myself into some, like, I had got myself into some trouble. Like, I was hanging around with literally, like, drug addicts, like, people that has, like, you can't really tell, but they was. And then, like, people that has been in jail and everything like that, so. Yeah. Don't do that, guys. I honestly don't really care what my friend does, but at least I got myself out of there, got out of that situation, because if I did, I probably got myself killed or got myself arrested, so. Did I have anything on me? No, fortunately, not that long after, I did get a drug test to make sure they didn't really, like, drag me and everything like that. Unfortunately, luckily, that nothing really happened. So. They was just pretty much using me to get to my money and for my kindness and everything like that.
Hostile.
And then that's when I was like, you know, like I was really lonely. And then my dad actually got my. It's a long story. I have told the story before, but it's like a long story. It really is. That's one of the time when my dad, not that long after me and my dad actually went to Nashville. We used to stay up like a day up in Nashville. He pretty much like, he told me it's like he been through it before.
Incoming hostiles.
I'm pretty sure every guy been through it before. I need someone that won't freaking fuck me. Place that won't fuck me over. What is this? A chess piece. Okay, cool. And then he requested to go to a church that we used to go to called Willowbrook. Has a seniors group, because he's, and then I stay in the senior group for about a little bit. I stayed in the senior group for like a little bit. I've been to like the Super Bowl party. That's when the Eagles. Oh man. I knew the Eagles was playing. I forgot what team the Eagles was playing against during the Super Bowl. Yeah, around that time I had money problems too because they stole like a good amount of my freaking money that weekend.
Morning.
It's actually just
Detected
one.
heavily armored hostile approaching.
Shit. I was trying not to die from this dude. Oh no.
We got this. Keep shooting. Just give up.
I made friends. But at the time, I was like, I was shy because I didn't really want to talk to anybody. But I was scared most of the time because
Accomplished. Good job on that one.
how much stuff
Get a
the
little rest.
people did to me. So I did have a fun time around that time, and then not that long after, Megan happened, and then not that long, like a week later, Taylor happened, and we've been together since that. We actually was so close me and Taylor were so close to moving to Huntsville. I'm pretty sure some of y'all know that story. This is the time that me and Taylor, it was like 6 months we decided, like Taylor wanted to get out of here because he was dealing with some BS. I was like, we managed to get like a apartment where my uncle used to live at. It was a really nice apartment, really quiet area. And then every single time I think about it, I was like, this is what I told Taylor on Saturday also.
Readings indicate this area
I was
is
like,
safe.
what happened if we actually did manage to move into Huntsville? I probably have a better job than I have now, actually. I'll probably be making more money than I am. For sure.
Hey, well, what can I help you with?
And then,
Thanks for shopping here.
guess what, guys? The reason why I don't work there anymore because it's the drive. It truly is the drive. Because the PPG is like wide in Huntsville, kind of like wide in Axters, but it's like wide in Huntsville. I just had to go over the mountain, little short mountain, just to go over it. I'm pretty much in Huntsville because when you get on the other side of Huntsville, that it's still in Huntsville, but you pretty much like leaving Huntsville if you continue going the opposite way from the mountain. So the mountain is like in the valley because like say like I'm actually gonna do a paint right quick. Okay. Make this big. Here's the main highway. Morning, you on PC? Yes, I am actually, Picklewick. What you doing? It's been a while actually. Here's the interstate, okay? This mountain pretty much connects to the interstate. It pretty much ends the state through here. Like, This mountain is called Charlotte Mountains. Pretty much connects to the pretty much the mountain that pretty much takes you out of Huntsville. The interstate just pretty much go up pretty much, and then you have like overpasses come through here, and then like connects to the interstate. Because like interstates kind of ends like here, and then it just like highway, and then when you go over this overpass here is pretty much when you're on the mountain, and then pretty much the road pretty much turns, and then you're off the mountain. And then pretty much this is just the valley part, like just right through here, because all this is just a straight road. You have a road that leads to Tennessee, and then you have another road that pretty much where the tech center is at for Mountain County. And then right here you have McDonald's, Taco Bell, Arby's, Auto House. It's like a hotel like right in here, and then you have like a bridge. PPG is pretty much like right here, and then like right over here it goes up another mountain. Pretty much like the mountains, like I'm gonna do this. It's like there's the mountain, and then Charlotte Mountain pretty much like goes like this. It kind of like connects to this mountain pretty much like the valley. This way it takes you like to the strip club. Tennessee, same thing as this one. This pretty much takes you to like a road that connects to this road that connects just this road. I don't know what the heck this way takes you. Pretty much like when you go over this mountain, I used to grow up around this area of Huntsville. Pretty much Huntsville is still like here till you get to the other side of this mountain, and then you're pretty much out of Huntsville. It was like an hour, I wouldn't say like an hour and 15-minute drive. That place I have a Dodge Dart. Takes a lot of gas. And then we decided it's like I need to get a job, because I decided just to move with Taylor instead of me and Taylor instead of living in Huntsville. We did live in the city in Gunnersville for a little bit, but Taylor don't really like the city, so that's good. Taylor always wanted to live in the country because he's so used to the country. I'm so used to the city. I normally was raised in the country, like New Hope. New Hope is a little small town in the country, so I'm used to it. But I always so used to living in Huntsville for about 3 years, so I was so used to living in Huntsville. Taylor hates going to Huntsville. On certain times he does. When me and Taylor started dating before she got pregnant, she hates Huntsville now. She don't mind going to Huntsville, but she hates the traffic. Nice story, true. The kind of strip club. Pink Pony. I never been to it. I've been by it a few times. I have heard people that been. I know some people that been to it. So. That plus I'm allergic to cigarette smoke, so I can't even go in there. So. Wait, I'm allergic to... Yes, I'm allergic to cigarette smoke. It's not a daily allergic reaction. It just if I smell it, it just gives me like a major migraine. That plus one of my eyes will go out, like will go blind for a bit. But It's nothing
Hostiles
to
detected.
to worry about actually. It will last probably about 30 minutes. I hate when it happens, but I haven't happened in a while. Same thing, like like that's the only thing, like I told Taylor I'm allergic to cigarette smoke and I'm allergic to wasp. Wasp is more of a different story than my cigarette one because I'm actually, if I get stung with a wasp, I could die. Like the only thing that if I do get with wasp, I just need a stick pen. If I have an ectopan near me, I'll be fine. But if I don't, well, the ectopan will cause it, so I have more of a better chance to live. We just had to head to the hospital right after that, and then they had to do treatments on me and everything like that. It was the last time that happened to me. The last time that happened to me was around middle school actually, because we was in PPE, and a wasp was actually inside the gym, and then it just happened to stung me like right in the arm, and then it's like they had to rush me to the nurse, and I had to give them my anti-pen, and then they had, yeah. It was about, say, 6th, 7th, 8th grade. It was around the middle school time. But now to that, I'm more careful now than I am back then. I'm still afraid from them. If they get close, I used to try to hold my ground. It's like, hey, I don't want to mess with you. To say if you sting me, I could die. So. If I have an ectopan on me, most of the time right after that, I always carried one with me. Well, I always had one. I had one in the nurse, and I had one. Most of the time, it's usually just in the at the nurses, pretty much. So. Have my school ever had like drug buses? We did have, I don't know if it was actually was a drug bus, but we did have rumors that someone was bringing in some kind of drug to school, and they actually had to send out the drug search team. Like pretty much like everyone at the school had to be outside. They brought in the search dogs and everything. It took about maybe like 30 minutes to look through the whole, through everything. So that happened, but they didn't manage to find anything. It's actually a really good spot to put the gym at.
Affected area. Hostiles incoming.
Have you ever had any girls that got fucked in the bath? Why you guys want to know that? I'm trying to think. I think that we did have something similar that happened like that. New Hope wasn't a bad school. Look at this dude. New Hope wasn't a bad school because actually New Hope was actually one of the most safest high schools. It was actually in the top of the list of the safest high schools.
Hostiles incoming.
And North Huntsville actually. In the Tennessee, it's called the Tennessee Valley area. Yeah, because we actually have a list of like the most safest schools, and Huntsville was actually one of the top 5s. Because we always have some nice people that we always were so curious about bullying. Like we was like a bully free school. Now we did have some. We had a group called the Humble Group. I forgot what it's called. It's called the Humble. It was Humble something. The people it's a group that if you like feeling down, like somebody's messing with you or something like that, through like the group that to talk to, they will help you out. Kind of group. We did have that group. Random fact actually. It was my freshman year when I always had the bottom locker.
Now detecting hostiles.
And then right after my freshman year, I decided not to get a locker. I did have a locker, but I never used it throughout high school. But like the year that I used the locker the most was my freshman year. I actually did went into my locker and I got like this note from that group. Instead, I was like, they need more people like me, because I was like quiet and I always like watch out with other people. I was actually that person also. So, if you knew me throughout high school, I was easy to talk to. I never really talked to anyone, but if you're gonna talk to me, I was easy to talk to. I'm not a snobby person. I'm not snobby, but I kept my ground. Like I know what I was doing throughout high school.
Hostiles have been
Because
detected.
when you get out of high school, you know like a lot more people. Mostly a lot of the girls that I had crushes on. When you get out of high school, you know that they were so snobby. All they was worried about like the no matter, I did talk to him, but I don't talk to him a lot. Most of the ones I talked to the most, and most of the ones I was around the most was like the people that I played football with. I played with them more, and then like right after you got out of high school, you will truly know who your real friends are. Like say like if you was like a friend with someone in school that you played PlayStation with, like I have some friends that I know like I have some people that still text me sometimes, but sometimes like you will have those friends that never want to talk to you ever again. Like me and Bryson still talks. If you guys know him. It was a long time ago, back when I had the PlayStation.
He just left us here to die.
Actually not that long ago, I actually invited Bryson to my wedding. He's gonna be the best man, and he was happy to do it. Me and Bryson still talks and everything like that. We don't talk often, but back then I was actually like that dude's like I want to talk to this person like a lot, but now I'm got a little bit better of that, so. Have you have any hot teachers in high school? I actually have. I know we had two. Two was a like teachers, but one was like a sensitive teacher. When we got into high school, we just had one. It was called Chancellor. A lot of guys was just looking. Actually, no, we had more than two. But We have one named Chancellor. And then my senior, no, my senior sophomore year. Sophomore year we had one named, hold on guys.
There's your target. Taste of this.
Hostiles incoming.
That was Taylor. I had to go check on all that quick. BRB. Let me go post up somewhere. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, guys. I had to watch over Braylon real quick. Be a minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Ow. I am really... Let's try this again. What we was talking about? Talking about my high school years? About the humble group? Oh yeah.
Alert. Detecting hostiles.
You guys was talking about if we had, you know, that some of you guys wanted to know something about if a good guy, if somebody had like, no, it wasn't a bad story. We didn't really have anything like that as really happened. There might be something may have happened. I'm like, we did have the drug bust. But most of the time, it was a really good school. It wasn't a bad school.
Oh my god.
What I had to do, I had to watch out for Braylon. Taylor needed to use the restroom. She didn't want to leave Braylon there. If she could have rolled over. I mean, she's asleep, but I have a feeling she may wake up soon. She may wake up soon, actually, but who knows?
Got nothing else anyway.
Eat this.
Oh yeah, I know we were talking about now. Yeah, we was talking about amazing you guys wanted to know about teachers. I think the sophomore year we had one named Miss Lawrence. She was like an algebra teacher. Miss Cancer was a English teacher. And then we had one named Miss Lawrence. She was like an algebra teacher.
Don't hold back. You lost?
What system I'm playing on? I'm actually playing on PC, but I'm using a gamepad, a controller. See, I'm playing on computer. Just to prove it to y'all. She used to be a teacher to New Hope, but she used to be the cheerleading coach too. The reason, and then there was one named Miss Follows. She was more my type of thinking she's
Hostiles incoming.
hot, but pretty much like Miss Chancellor and Miss Lawrence, like everyone like always wanted to go. Pretty much like every guy looked at her and everything like that. And then Miss Lawrence got fired because some dude, it was actually a dude, got her fired. Because I heard like she sent out pictures or something like that. I honestly don't know, but that's what I heard. Some guy got her fired. I remember I was in Miss Lawrence class. Miss Lawrence was like a she was she was a computer lab teacher. I am gonna die from this dude. I need to go and make sure I have enough space. This guy's like
Heavily armored hostile approaching.
come on, health. Thank you. Because I remember the day when she walked into Miss Follow class and she was crying and everything like that. And then pretty much all the teachers, every cheerleader was saying, We love you. We will miss you. Because she got fired for some odd reason. But that's what I was told, but I know what she told. That was the real meaning, but that's what I thought. And then not that long after, we had one named Miss Moon. Miss Moon knew my mom. She was like a family friend also. Like every single time I couldn't, she started teaching me on my senior year. And like every single time I passed through her room, I couldn't even leave I can't even go to my classes. It's like every single time, like every morning, like every so often she calls for me to go. Cause it was so often, like a lot of the guys thought I was like me and her was, yeah. That was like, no, she's being herself like a family friend. She was just talking because her and my mom went through a lot. So they went through a lot together. So they used to work together also. Thought there was somebody coming in. That's why I looked. Yeah, a lot of people thought me and Miss Moon was fucking. Say, shoot, if she wasn't a teacher, well, you can date a...
You know what? You're doing such a good job of clearing out these tunnels that I'm starting to notice the shit construction of those things instead of worrying about criminal activity.
We got to level 30.
Mood, I thank you for helping shift the focus of my paranoia, but Christ, we're lucky the ground doesn't just collapse under our feet. Anyways, good work.
Oh. Level 40 is max level, but you get like the benchy stuff. Ah, I see. So 35 is when we need to get to now.
Check out the merchandise.
Hey. Get to level 30. We could do global events. Please begin. And then I think, how does the Banshee stuff looks like? They basically look like the Saddletech people. Yeah, they basically look like the Saddletech people. I see. It's nice looking, but I'm probably not going to get it. If I'm going to get it, I'll probably do it off stream. But I'm just going to get to 35, and that's all I'm going to get to. We didn't really have anyone that went to a bathroom just fucked. We didn't. If there was something going on in the bathroom, it probably was like someone was probably like smoking something or doing something, stuff like that. But most of the time, it's nothing to do with
Before we
anything
pulled
with
out of the
sex or
dark
anything
zone,
like
the
that.
brass
So
airdropped in some shade tech stations to coordinate local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Incoming supply drops detected.
let's open up these
You are
chests
now
and see if
entering
we
the
can get
safe
anything.
area.
Guys, it just feels so weird being up here because we usually don't come up here though. The hell is this? It's a machine gun. I've never seen it before in my life. It's interesting. You guys even have the teachers that everybody liked? We have a few teachers. We had one named Miss Bryant. Miss Bryant's the teacher that everyone pretty much liked. Because she was fun. She's like the fun teacher.
I've heard reports about the green poison getting worse.
Trying to think.
There will be a screening of cartoons. for
Pretty much
children
Miss
in
Bryant was the one
West
that
tomorrow morning at 30 hours.
everybody loved. Because she was like the fun teacher and everything like that. Did we have any? We did have coaches that was history teachers. We did have those. Don't you guys worry. We did. Because like we had when I was a sophomore, we had one named called Mac. He was the history teacher. Another football player was Coach Nick. He was history and government.
Good work taking
And
care of
there's another. He did another class too. Government, history, economics. I remember now.
800 hours and at
Because we did economics my senior year. Because you had to take it. If you didn't take it, you would fail. You won't be able to walk. I mean, it was just an easy class, so we just watched a video. Pretty much most of the time. We did have another football player, coach named Coach Cox. He's a fun coach. No matter he was a ISS teacher. No matter like everybody was in ISS, they usually just on the phone just mess around. They will still do the work. That wasn't like so strict.
Don't give up on us.
How do I know that? Fun fact, around 5th grade, I actually had ISS before. One time, actually. It was like a week thing, but it's only that one time. Probably like the most longest fucking week of my fucking life. But it was just me and this other chick, older chick, and then the teacher.
Good morning, New York. Or evening. I can't tell. And to be honest, I don't care. Could be 4 a.m. for all I know. What I do have is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was talking about the sleeper agents embedded across America? All thanks to the ultra-classified Directive 51 signed by the President? Turns out some of them have already been activated and were secretly supervising the initial treatment operations. You remember that lovely cattle pen they sent sick people to? And nobody ever came out? Well, when the shit hit the fan in there, All the agencies bugged out. JTF, National Guard, everybody. And the sleeper agents? Your guess is as good as mine. Now these people...
A lot of people using this. What the hell? How?
Why'd they call them the first wave?
Oh, it boosts it up?
They got a second wave embedded right behind them. That's right, New York.
Oh, it does boost it up. Oh, shit.
A whole new bunch of faceless government overlords to deal with. And the best part is you don't even
I may actually try this out.
your neighbor, your coworker, your cousin, your brother-in-law, your fucking grandmother for all I know. You could be working
Successful.
and not even know it. That's how deep
Okay. I guess that's how item is fully organized. Oh, that's how high it goes. It's just piece is gonna be like the highest one I'm gonna get, so I think it's best just to Did we have any like streamers through the high school? We didn't really have anyone that actually streamed. I'm like the only one that actually did that. Excuse me, but I started doing like doing content creation about my last few months of high school because I was on YouTube more than I was on Twitch. Like a year later, I started on my old channel and then I'm on this channel now. We had more like athletic people than we did like content creation stuff. We did have fun fact, I'm actually friends with one of the safeties of the Eagles, actually. Rudy Ford. He went to New Hope. Was a running back. That was before I started playing football though. But I have talked to him and everything like that. We was like stuff like that. I forget the coach's name for Auburn, because I remember the day that we have the pick, the college pick. We had the college pick, and then he had 3 colleges. He had Auburn. I know one was Tennessee and one was, I think it was Florida. But I know one was Auburn, Tennessee. I think it was Florida, I believe. And then he wanted to be Alabama, but Alabama. Nick Saban's really picky about he's really strict about his players. I do understand that. But. Like this first year of being in Auburn went to the championship. They played with Florida State. They won that championship. Then he went to the Cardinals, and then I don't know how long he stayed with the Cardinals, but he played with the Cardinals for a bit, and then he moved to the Eagles. I know recently throughout the summer he was in New Hope, talking to the middle school football players. Where the ESPN was there. There was more news. There was more local news than when the college pick. Then we honestly did not know if ESPN was there or not, but I know there was more local news channels. And then that was actually the first time that New Hope actually had it's not really the first time, but and then New Hope had more of an opportunity to get more big name sports. And then when my senior year we had more college picks. The football, our quarterback went to Tennessee Tech. We had a softball player named Carly. She went. I don't remember what she went to. I don't remember. We have a volleyball player that went to a was picked to one of the smaller schools, somewhere like across country. I didn't really like pay attention to it. The one I paid attention to the most was our quarterbacks. Usually a lot of the football players has to be there. Mostly a lot of the sports people had to be there. I don't have more numbers. Alright, cool. See, outbreak. Ability always active. Headshot kills increases headshot damage for disease of the hood nearby targets. Outbreak will behavior plus enemies and resources will drain agent's health when close. Okay. Is this for like okay. A mask, we could get a mask. Can we? Where do I start? I need to use the restroom actually. Sorry guys, I do need to use the restroom right quick and then we start the global event up right quick. My first ever global event. I'll be right back guys. BRB. I need to use the restroom. I'm sorry guys. We can continue talking when I get back. BRB.
designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation. Your attention, please. Tai Chi instruction is available outside the main base of operations every morning at 0700. Beginners are welcome.
I'm back. You need to change my commands on Nightbot. I actually have thought about that actually. I may actually do that. I may actually do that later today. May actually do that later today or tonight actually. Who knows? How can I start it up? Do I talk to you?
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City, from East to Hudson and Bronx to Queens and all the copy scouts.
Where do I start with the global events? Main missions, dark zones. Do I have to do like main missions? Is that how that works? Just do it now? I could do it now. I have a feeling that Brandon's gonna wake up soon anyway, so I'm just trying to be aware. I trust in that bot. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Is the fence available yet? No. Damn it. This code is just gonna be it's a Mason Mark D. Okay. Same thing on Instagram. Put TT for TikTok. I forgot to put my TikTok down. I know, guys. T. And then YouTube is gonna be YT. Alright, cool. The C is actually works now. TT. Yes, TikTok. Nice. This is the way I wanted to do it. Alright. How am I supposed to do it? Am I supposed to do like tokens could be main mission stock zones, equations high value targets, underground survival, and the last stand. Got 6 days. So pretty much a week. Pretty much. Okay. Missions: Hudson Wheatfield's camp, the Dragon's Nest, the subway, Napu. I might do the apartments actually. Hudson Wheatfield's camp is what we can do next. Actually, hold on. Let's write this down right quick so we can actually keep track. The Hudson Refuge. These had to be like hardcore or challenging. I think they're hardcore. Okay. We're gonna continue later, but we're just gonna. This is the first time actually doing global events, so making sure my mic wasn't mute because that happened a few times before. Dragons. Alright. That's happened before. So, by the time we sit here, it is literally just 10 o'clock. Just literally just hit 10 o'clock, actually.
Calling all cars. You're listening to Wouldn't You Know It, the Pirate Radio podcast for paranoid insomniacs. I'll tell you what, New York.
Oh, I see. It lights it up. Okay. Alright.
But some of you know what I'm talking about. The Dark Zone. The Dark Zone. It reminds me of those 19th century maps of the British Empire. The ones where the interior...
Okay, I'm just checking what we need. It's just normal mode.
knows exactly what's there.
Can we just walk into it, or we had to teleport?
Hey, anything you're looking for?
We're seeing something up with my culture right quick. I want to get a scar on my face. If we can. Scar. We're gonna get a scar. May go for this one. Why can I not equip it? What the hell? Yes. Ah, I see. Alright. Say that I've been through some stuff, because no, I have been through some stuff actually. Alright. Talk more about my high school years? What you guys want to know, actually? Like how the girls like? What you guys want to know?
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
God, it's so weird being out here. I haven't been out here for a long ass time. So weird. Yeah, this is fast travel. Let's find some agents. If any agents wants to come and do this, I'm okay with it. No matter, we could probably get through it really, really quickly, but how can I change the difficulty? Make it hard. Outbreak. I don't think we're gonna get anything. Let's go ahead and do
Agent,
this.
it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of safeguarding any civilians you may come across. The math says some of those people must have survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to it that I need to have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones who are just sick, having a broader genetic diversity
it's been so long
of virus
since I've done
samples will help us
this,
track
so
the virus's
it's an
rate of
echo, if I
mutation,
remember.
which is a long way to say, keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
Active echo beacon detected.
Alright. You guys wanted to do some hardcore, so here we are. Honestly, I could have done it normal if you think about it, but I can manage to do it hard because we've been doing hardcore stuff. But just keeping the Tommy gun out, I could have a better opportunity to. I may have a better opportunity to if I get hit side, you might have a better chance to kill him. That place, it's more damage. That place, if I actually hit the gas canister, I can just get an instant death too. Insta kill. I'm safe where I'm at. how big I was back in high school. I was probably about 200 and I used to be chubbier
tells me the cleaners are holding the entire
back then than I am now,
That's what it
actually.
looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus,
And then
where would
around
you go? Wherever the biggest
junior year
concentrations
is
are.
around the time that
Refugee camps, machete towns. Jesus, you don't think they'd...
it's around the time that
Draconian
I
solution, but highly effective.
started losing weight.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing? Every day, Doctor. Every day. Good luck, agents.
Yes, we did actually have those stereotypes that seniors actually dated freshmen. We did have that because first time, not really my first time actually dating. Probably the only time I dated during high school was actually I was a freshman when I was a senior year. Because I never really dated anyone during my
Don't
high
forget
school
what I said
years.
about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're gonna try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'll go back to work now. Candle out.
It's actually not that bad actually so far. We managed to handle ourselves. The classes I have, I had you guys know about the cooking class. I had art. I had math, but I wasn't really good at math. It was pretty much I wasn't in any really like smart classes. Probably the only smart classes I was in art because I was a big drawer back then. Like I was like in college level. Because our classes went by trial terms. Like we had basic, PA, and then college level. It was by the same teachers, but teachers teach them from different days. That plus we did have A and B day. Like A day was like you have this class, like you had to go
A new
in.
agent is joining your team.
We did have like say B day you supposed to go in like at a certain time, like noon, and then like A day you supposed to go like in the morning, and then you done for the day when you hit like so. It's pretty much like that. Dude, I was trying not to be rude, but you know what I mean. We did have that start in my junior year. Did I do anything like that? I was, but I had school full time. Then I went to tech. I went to tech my sophomore year and my junior year. Fun fact, actually, when my sophomore year, when I was in tech, there was actually a girl that went to a school. This chick was actually one of my exes, and fun fact actually, and she always thought that the reason why I went to tech because she thought I was trying to get back to her. To me, say, no, I was I'm doing tech, so I wanted to do tech. What I was doing in tech, I was doing law enforcement. I did law enforcement. I did the law enforcement class for 2 years.
Warning.
No, it
Chemical
wasn't a
signature of
class that
explosives
I
detected.
didn't pass it.
Confirmed.
I did
Snake
pass
won't be
it, but I
alright.
didn't pass
With
it
that
with
much
a good
capacity, they
grade
must be
though.
planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill
I got a
every
D
last
on it
refugee in
because
that
it was.
shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
I did have fun in it though. Was there any? Why are you guys so worried about the girls for? What all schools that I went to? Tech. New Hope. We had New Hope. Pretty much all of it was like. Hold on.
Okay, Agent. As soon as you lock the situation down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as they can find.
Medical personnel?
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes.
A couple? As in only 2?
The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Agent.
Without contaminating the samples, I assume.
Or infecting themselves. Yes.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you, Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
On the
This
phone
is
with
Dr.
Taylor.
Candle.
Sorry, guys.
Sampling team, can you hear me?
Patel here. Go ahead, Doctor.
Oh, Lieutenant, good. Listen, I need you guys to log intake info from everybody you get a sample from. Age, gender, ethnicity, general state of 6-point scale. Then label and group the samples according to...
Excuse me, Doctor, but maybe this could wait until we get confirmation the op is actually complete.
You saying you don't have faith in your agents? just focusing on the task at hand. Lieutenant, you'll radio the doctor as soon as the area is clear.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll get it all worked out.
I hope so. It's only the survival of the human species we're talking about.
Copy that, Doc. Hotel out.
Braylon's up, so I'm gonna try to finish up this mission and then go get Braylon up quick. Alright. I think this is the boss, I believe.
You know, the
Yes, this is the
situation
boss.
is too late for these people here. They're dead, every one of them.
Alright,
But it's
let's
not
do
too late for
this.
us. If we do what we gotta do, might not be too late for the rest of the country. So go to work.
How am I gonna do this? You need what about that grenade, dude? This creeper. Some beautiful headshot. It's got. Oh yeah, we was talking about schools. We had Sparkman. It was like a city school. There was only like one city school. Most of it's like kind of like New Hope. We have like Hazel Green. Hazel Green's like the biggest school in Huntsville. Like there's like over like 15,000 kids going there. It's like it's so big.
You know what to say. Everybody goes all in.
Say like I'm already in the mission. What the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna finish this off where it is now. We had Buckhorn. Buckhorn's kind of like another smaller school, kind of like New Hope. Sparkman, Buckhorns. Sparkman is actually the school that my grandfather went to. Actually, it's actually a fun fact. I'm trying to think what else. Buckhorn. Hazel Green. Sparkman. I think there was one more, I believe. There was actually one chick that we did pick up at a school named Mountain County. It was just a school that was on the way there. Pretty much to the tech center. But, it was pretty much the schools, pretty much. Just Sparkman, Buckhorn, and New Hope. There has to be one more. I have a feeling there's one more. I had to think.
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
Buckhorn. Hazel Green, Sparkman, New Hope. Yeah, I think that's the, yeah, that was the only ones. I remember now. It was just those. I think we're done now. Are we? Are we done? I think we're done. It's been so long since I did this mission, so I don't remember. Yep, it's gonna fall, blow up. Nice.
That should do it, Agent.
Alright, cool.
Solid work.
Yes, good work. Now, sample team,
I'm
listen
gonna
up.
get brain my quick guys.
Like I was
I'll be right back.
saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the
Let's
agent.
fast travel to the base of operations right quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Thanks for nothing. Why do you want to do that?
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Alright, Bladen's awake. Cigar juice. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Alright, we managed to do that one. Another one's the apartments. Oh, we could do subway. Yeah, we can do subway next. Yeah, we can do subway. This, not gonna lie, there was some hot ones, dude.
You are now leaving the safe area.
There was some hot ones. There was some hot ones there in tech, but there's one that I had to think over. Yeah, there was one. Then the law enforcement class. That was big on me though. Yeah, outbreak, yes. That one, yeah, but we can do some more agents, why not? What time is it here? It is. Hey. Are we gonna wait for? Do you want to wait or going in? Alright.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Alright, we may have an opportunity to get through this really quickly too.
Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
Did we have like a football jerseys during game day? There'll be some times that we do jerseys. But most of the time we have like game day
Hostiles inbound
sorts
on your
that
position.
they pretty much just give us, and it's really well that they will give us our jerseys to wear during game day.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
Like, the only time... There'll be sometimes that we will, and sometimes we just don't.
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
Potential infected.
Dude, I love this Tommy gun so freaking much. It's so good. I think putting it out to this now make this better actually. What we're gonna be playing when we get done with all the division stuff. We're just gonna like chill out for a bit till we get all of the division videos be up, and then
before the dollar flu hit. Then again,
excuse me.
construction in New
And
York
then
always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay.
I do want to try out Spellbreak. I haven't tried it, but if I'm gonna try out Spellbreak, I'm gonna do it on stream. Have I tried out Valorant? I have. I played it once.
Power map online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Fei Lao.
Warning. Readings indicate this area
This is the first time I actually seen the
contaminated.
mask. It's a cool looking mask, actually.
Exiting the contaminated area.
So parents, of course, these. Thought it was Taylor for a second, but it wasn't. Have you played CSGO? I haven't played CSGO, but Valorant is probably like a game that you have to play it all the time to get good at, but according to a lot of the players that I play with, they said I wasn't bad, mostly for my first time though.
This job's gonna take more hands than I've got.
Valorant's kind of like Overwatch, you have to play it a lot to get good at it,
we can handle it.
Good, because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Will you play any horror games? We could. We honestly could, if you guys want to. Someone gets over it too. I can't believe I missed every single damn side. If we do, what games do you guys want to play though? I do have a good amount of horror games, but not a lot of my horror games is not horror games. I have pretty much all. I had the Fear collection. I have the Resident Evil. I think the only Resident Evil game I don't have is the new version of Resident Evil 3. I have. I must say Resident Evil 1 sub 3. Trying to think of the horror games. Left 4 Dead is not really horror, but it's just a zombie game. I have zombie arm. the Zombie Army game. I hardly played much. Trying to think.
Son of a bitch. It's actually working. No more bleeding.
Descent. I haven't played Descent either. I have Dead by Daylight. I never played it. I had it. I have it. I just know got on and played it. What else?
So that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so.
I had to look through all my horror games and see what I got and I don't got.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Have I tried out Plasmophobia? I haven't yet. I have watched. I've been watching other streamers play it though. Like, I love watching Ghost Hunters, like Ghost Adventures. Every single time I watch it, it's not really. It's supposed to be horror, but it's not really like scary horror. But it looks fun. But it's a game that you might have fun with if you have like a group you can play with. But about Bioshock, we just literally just got done with Bioshock. Like a month ago, actually. We do have 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that much though. It's kind of like it's kind of like Ark in Minecraft, but it's zombies. But it's more like Ark, except the dinosaurs and the stuff like that. But it's kind of like
now leaving the contaminated
like
area. Warning. Hostiles inbound.
I haven't really played that much. I have Friday the 13th. I played that more than Day by Daylight, actually. Friday the 13th not. It's really good. It's a fun game, actually. It's a little complicated to play as Jason, but it's a fun game. I played it. It's a good group that you have a group of friends to play with game. Same thing as Day by Daylight. I mean, Descent is kind of like the same.
Activate power relay.
Pretty much like somewhat like the same thing. Like go. Day by Daylight, I think Descent and Friday the 13th pretty much have like the same basics, pretty much.
Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better.
I think Day by Daylight came out first,
hey
then it was Jason.
Hang on a sec.
I mean, Friday the 13th.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now. Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute.
What's my favorite Halloween movie?
Oh, fuck me.
I like the Halloween movies.
I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky.
I think the only one I just don't like is I think it's the third one, I believe. Don't worry about the mask.
It's alive.
It's supposed to connect with the Makamau story, but so it doesn't.
Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
Alright, you put that down. I'm gonna put down a post. You know one movie I haven't seen in a while? That I did have the movie, but I don't think we have anymore because we did have somebody book into our storage building, storage unit before we actually had the storage building. Found Holland. It's like the vampire slayer movie.
More of these assholes? Really?
I actually watched The Sleeping Hollow for the first time last night. Actually, fun fact, I did not know that because it was a Tim Burton movie. That was actually a soccer too. That plus it was also a Johnny Depp movie. I didn't know it was a Johnny Depp movie till one of the main characters was actually Johnny Depp. Tim Burton, yeah, I kind of noticed about that. Tim Burton does use Johnny Depp a lot. I think every movie Tim Burton did had Johnny Depp in it.
That's more your people.
How I figured it was Johnny Depp because the Johnny Depp make that weird face expressions, kind of like he did in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I would say that's Johnny Depp because of his face expressions. That you can actually tell that was Johnny Depp too. Haven't seen Friday the 13th movies. I have seen bits of it, but I haven't like sat down and watched one.
Board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down.
I watch more like Nightmares.
You can't help me with that. So might as well get your ass topside.
I watch more of the Halloween movies. I watch more of the Nightmare on Elm Street, but I haven't really like sat down and watched any of the Friday the 13th movies. So, and I like. I had to check if there actually is. I might sit down and watch one. You know, in Friday the 13th game, you can pretty much play every Jason from each movie. I know about that. I think everybody's favorite one is the X, because he looks more cooler than any of the other ones.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in,
the
so
one
no
from
need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get
here. I think
here.
it's one called Jason Goes to Hell or something like that. I think that's what has that demonic look. God, I have so much stuff to sell.
I can't believe you'd leave me like this.
What's it doing you need for a second?
You need to get your priorities straight.
You wasn't asking for anything, so just saying. Oh, I'm still in a group with them. I did not know that. I'll be leaving.
You are now entering a safe area. leaving the safe area.
I've been more in Halloween, the Halloween movies than any. I like Nightmare Before Christmas is a good one. Hocus Pocus. But for the longest, I've been wanting to watch Sleeping Hollow, so I did manage to watch it last night. So I was happy for that. So it's like a 1999 movie. I thought it was an older movie than it was. No, it was a 99 movie. We did Subway. Yeah, we can do D. But that's in sight now. It's been so long since I haven't found Holland, so... Same thing as the Halloween movies, too. Same thing as, like, Casper. Have you seen Ghostbusters? I've seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one and the newer version of it. It's been a long time ago since I've seen them, but I have seen them. We need to do a party. Need to do a party movie night. If we do something like that, it had to be on Amazon. It had to be on Prime. I don't think you can just watch any kind of movie on Twitch, though. I don't think you can. I know you had to be on Prime. We have it. We have Prime, but I honestly don't know what kind of horror movies are gonna be on it. That's something I need to look myself into and see what we can actually watch on Party Watch. I think it's called Night Party. I don't know what it's called. Why it's searching? I know I have it to find it. It's like, I think it's night. No? Have I played Insomnia? I know it's free, but I haven't wanted to try it out. I know it's supposed to be like Outlast, but I may try it one day. Look for. We may have to do this our own. Big deal if we can do it out. May have to show. Watch party, that's what it's called. Oh, okay. That's good to know. The watch party is a new way to enjoy movies and TV sociability on Prime. It's only on Prime Video. That's good to know. Then we just can't watch any other movie. It may be like some kind of horror movie on it. We can watch one.
No agent has joined your team.
Finally. That's good to know. I had to make sure.
Agent, the cleaners keep starting fires and we don't have the resources to put them out. If we don't shut down their napalm production, we're one stiff breeze away from the entire borough going up.
The thing is, they got their main production facility in the middle of their HQ, which is where you're going.
Find it, close it down, and make sure they can't rebuild.
Which means taking out boss man Joe Farrow. If he walks, he'll just start it all over again. The place should be packed with napalm tanks and gasoline. Any tanks you find, just take them out however you can. Don't want the cleaners to salvage that stuff when you're done. We've all seen the damage
really
they can do.
I think I may need to upgrade my scar.
Turner, Burnett, I need you and your people to get out there and guard the perimeter. I got a bad feeling.
I see more people do it nowadays, but if we're gonna do it, probably do it down like a night that we don't really have to do much. It is a idea. We may do sometime this month. May do around maybe closer to Halloween if there's any horror movies that are available that I don't mind watching.
Easy there. What do you think of the bird? Dispatch look okay? They're not bad.
Nice. I'm just going through it. Have you seen Jeepers Creepers? Only seen the second one. I haven't seen the first one. I've seen Ghostface or Scream. I have seen the scary movies. I think the only scary movie I've seen the most was the third one. It's been a while since I've seen the third one, but that's the one I've seen the most. They're not scary, they're pretty much like beauties of making fun of other horror movies, but It's fun. They're funny as shit, but they're not horror movies. But they're funny movies, and they're fun to watch too. Resident Evil. I have seen the Resident Evil movies. I think the only one I haven't seen was the last one, because I heard it was really bad, but that's the only one I haven't seen yet. I have seen Dawn by Daylight. It's only seen that once though, but I have seen it. Was Dawn by Daylight? It is it's a zombie movie. It's like a comedy zombie movie. Same thing like Zombieland. Was an old movie that you haven't seen in a long time that you enjoyed watching? There was one called The House of Wax. It's supposed to be like it's a horror movie. I haven't seen it in a long last time, but I used to enjoy watching it. What's it called again? It's House of Wax.
Keep them away from the tank. You hear me? You can't let them get to the tank.
The killer pretty much kills them and take them to the house and pretty much makes them like pretty much this whole house is kind of like a wax museum pretty much, but just with dead people. Old movie too. It's a good movie. I haven't seen it in a while, but how about Child's Play? I already seen the original Child's Play. What about Alien? I haven't seen none of the Alien movies. Predator? There's a lot of movies I do need to like to watch.
Explosive chemical signature detected. Source identified.
That I knew I need to go and watch, but hey,
explosives armed, ready for detonation.
Hang on, hold on.
Now you all know what we're doing here and how important it is. You all know what's gonna happen if we don't burn this thing out. There's people counting on us. Our families, our friends, the whole damn world. So that's why we gotta hold the line against anyone. And I don't care if they say they're from the government. You know they're lying.
Here they come.
We stop them here, we can still save the city. We can still save the world. We let them prove that everything we've done's for nothing. And we ain't gonna let
What was the last time me and
happen.
Taya played together? I think it was on my birthday actually.
A new agent is joining your team.
When we played Outlast 2. We haven't played Outlast 2 since my birthday, so. I think Taya did enjoy the Outlast 1. I'm pretty sure that she did. when we start streaming with Waylon. We may stream with Waylon and Taylor more when she gets old enough to understand stuff. Understand it more. If we do, we're not gonna play any horror games, but we play more horror style stuff. She loves watching COD. She will sit down next to me and watch. Did we just fail? No, we didn't. Was the first ever game she actually sat down and watched you? Wow. That's like the first ever game she actually sat down and watched me was World of Warcraft.
Now, there's probably more napalm tanks in the building. Take care of them first, then see what you can do about Pharaoh.
There's a lot of games I like to play with Braylon and Taylor. Like I like to let Taylor watch Until Dawn. Not really a horror game, but it's a horror game. But it's like a storytelling game. She may actually enjoy that. Like she can choose whatever she wants to do because they have like the butterfly effect and everything like that. Yeah, but that's just PlayStation. But whenever PlayStation 5 comes out, they're gonna release a lot of the exclusive stuff on PC. They kind of always is doing that now. Like Horizon Zero Dawn used to be a PlayStation exclusive, now it's on PC. I think a lot more people are more excited if they actually release Spider-Man, but I'm pretty sure that they probably will. I heard a lot of good things about Spider-Man, so I haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie. That's literally like the only MCU movie I haven't will talk about that. I haven't seen. I think it didn't really matter what side.
The men you're facing, they're here to do what no one else had the stones to do. They could have left.
I haven't seen Captain Marvel either. It's like the only one I have. That one and Far From Home.
To make sure it got stopped here. They sacrificed themselves. And then you come along and try to fuck it all up.
It's kind of the same thing like the Star Wars movies. Like the only Star Wars movie I haven't seen was the Solo movie.
And we're gonna see this thing through over your dead body.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
You need to sit there. I may actually watch it soon, actually.
Take him down.
Same thing. It's like I may want to finish off the Clone Wars series, TV series before I actually do watch Solo. Same thing as Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. because Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. is supposed to be going off Netflix soon too. But I'm probably not gonna be able to finish it because there's like so many seasons of it. I literally only have like 2 more seasons of the Clone Wars, and I think I had like so many of the season. Hey, Braylon! We got into a boss fight.
You done yet? Almost. Just hold on 1 second. I need to be out there. What's taking so goddamn long? Sorry, I had a problem with the tank.
Good now.
Should be all good now. About fucking time.
Hey, Sugi Boogie. We're about to have to deal with a big cleaner. Thank you. Where's the big dude at? That's what I'm more worried about. He's just right there. He's not moving anywhere actually. Let me get that some we can look through him. He's moving this way. We need to rotate around. A great throw, but oh well. Oh, it did affect him. Nice.
Warning. Detonation sequence.
Yep, we need to escape the building now. Sugi Boogie, what you doing? If it was a real life situation, the elevator won't be working. Just saying. Ah.
Someone should have told Farrell that lighting up was bad for his health. With him out of the way, and their main source of napalm out of commission, the cleaners are going to be a lot easier to deal with. A lot of people on the streets are going to owe you their lives, whether they know it or not. Good work.
Gonna leave the group. I did enjoy it, but I'm leaving it. Why not you choose? You don't need to choose on that, but okay then.
Coordinates uploaded.
Can't beat these prices.
Alright. Let's head to the base. Do I need to head to the base operations? Yeah, let's go to the base operations quite quick. That we can actually look at the horror. Had I played Evil Within? I have. Back on PlayStation though. Fun fact, I played it. I think I played 2 chapters of it, and then I took a break from it for a while. And then later that year, I think it was like 4 or 5 months that I went back into it. And then I decided that I need to complete this game. And then I did. No man, I had one hell of a time because back then I was so scared of playing it.
Have been indefinitely suspended as a matter of public safety.
One thing about Evil Within, it's freaky horror. It's not scary horror, but it's freaky horror. It's a different. Alright, horror games. Alright, let's look through this. 7 Days to Die is somewhat horror. You can say Arkham Asylum is, but it's not really horror. Bioshock. All the Bioshock games supposed to be horror. Castlevania. I may really like to get the classics. I don't know how horror Dark Soul is. Day by Daylight, Descent. The Field Collection. Pretty much every field. 1, 2, and 3. Friday the 13th. That's just a puzzle. It's more for like Braylon's style than Friday the 13th. Left 4 Dead, Killing Floor. I forgot I had Killing Floor. Outlast 2. Plants vs. Zombies. This is a good Halloween game, but it's not horror. Resident Evil. I told you, like, I have pretty much every single one except 3. Telltale is a horror game, but it's based on Christmas. And Zombie Army. I have a whole bunch of like these little arcade-ish zombie games that I have never played, like yet another Zombie Defense. Like H1Z1. I never played H1Z1. I only played it once when it was big. And Zombie Defense. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Yo, check this out.
Play Friday the 13th. I may actually play that when I get done with the Division stuff. I haven't really played it much. I do like to level up on it and get new costumes. I don't know if Boo Bear wants to play a horror game this year. We did last year, and we did the year that we met. What's the one we did last year? We did Whistleblower on Outlast, and then 2018 we did the story mode 4. We do need to continue doing Outlast 2 with I've been looking at any horror game. I don't know. Alien vs Predator is a horror game. Silent Hill, Dead Space. Dead Rising, Dead Space 2, Insomnia. Oh, it's not free. My bad. Probably would. I think Wolfenstein is. That one isn't sure. Dark Souls. So it's not really horror. Grim Dawn. It looks like a horror. Nazi Zombie on. I think that's the first one. My bad, guys. Castlevania. That is. I think that's the first one of the Lord of Shadows Dying Light. I played it before. It's a fun zombie game. Slender. There's the second one. Okay. Dead Rising 3. Central Web page is a Christmas, but it's supposed to be like a horror game. The Evil Within. I heard good things about Darkwood. I'm not 100% sure how good it is, but I heard good things about it. I have played Five Nights at Freddy's on mobile, but I haven't played it like on PC. Like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Dark Souls 2, Nights at Freddy's 3. Marcus, I think I pronounced that right. Supposed to be some space horror game. Dark Souls 3. DSL. It's supposed to be a horror game. Famous like kind of like a Jurassic World, Jurassic Park kind of base game. Doom. It's supposed to be horror.
You looking for anything?
Dead Island. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I know it's sure this is horror. I think this is just like simulation game. Trying to look how I believe it's just a simulation. Vampire. Pretty much play as a vampire. I think it's around the time they're in the Jack the Reaper, I believe. Era. Paranormal Activity. I think that's just VR, I believe. I want to play. I have a good amount of horror games. I just never. White Noise is supposed to be a horror game. Sister's Location. Dead Rising.
I got what you need.
4. Dark Souls Remastered. The Evil Within 2. Darksiders 3. My bad, guys.
Your attention, please.
I have a good amount of horror games, actually.
Group grief counseling has been rescheduled for Thursday afternoon. We apologize for the inconvenience.
There's a good amount of them. Strange Ballads. I think it's the same thing like Zombie Army, but it's based in like the Egyptian times. GTFO. You guys should know what it says. It's supposed to be a horror game.
See what you've been missing.
Down Like 2 is not out yet. Hunter Shadow Showdown is kind of like a battle royale Monster Hunter game. You pretty much play as Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter. Vampire, Monster, Zombie Hunter. A Plague Tale is supposed to be a horror game, but it's kind of not. Resident Evil 3. I think Terminator must be. No, Lesson Beyond must be. 4. I think that's it. I believe because we're getting to like the Final Fantasy. I like to play the Final Fantasy games. I never played.
You'll be missing out.
I never played through them. I heard really good things about them. Heavy Rain. One thing about Heavy Rain's by the same company who made Until Dawn. It's another horror game. It's pretty much it's pretty much like the basic of Until Dawn, but you pretty much, I don't know much of it, but you trying to hunt for a model named the Omagami Killer. Pretty much kind of like I heard good things about it. Haven't tried, but I heard really good things. It did stop me all the way up top. What we doing? We looking through horror games right now. Dead Space 3. Oh, Dead Space 3 wasn't scary yet. These pretty much like flight simulation. Pretty much just all DLCs here on out, I believe. DLC.
Hey, you gotta see this.
Crystal Humans is somewhat a horror game, but it's not. Same thing as Among Us. Not really horror, but it's horror. Castlevania: The Adventure Collection is a good. I played a pretty good amount of the Castlevania games actually. You had to be the skill to do it because it takes time. Yeah, Phasmophobia, the Ghost Hunter game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's For Honor horror game. It's not really horror. It's pretty much just.
Hey, check these babies out.
It's pretty much like a fighting, like gore game. It's not really horror, but it's more like have different cultures. You live out through different eras of cultures of the knights, like medieval times, then like the dark times of Japan, and then the Vikings. We may actually redo the series of For Honor soon, but it's gonna be a while. We did do Refuge, Subway, and like only ones I haven't done was the Apartments and Dragon's Nest. I've been getting chests, I haven't even opened them yet. Okay. Probably not gonna get anything good. That place I have a whole lot of stuff I need to sell also. Got a whole bunch of stuff to sell. Let's get down here into the terminal. That was Braylon, but I just couldn't deleted it.
So, what looks good to you?
I'm selling everything that I have. Then I used to use the restroom again. We may do a wheel and see what horror games we need to play this year. We may actually. The Apartments and Nest is like the only ones I haven't done yet.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Alright, let me use the restroom right quick, guys. I'll be right back. BRB.
Yeah, I was down in Chelsea today. And what did I see? People breaking into places, sure. People looting. But worse than that. People beating people up. People beating people unconscious. People shooting people. And then taking their stuff. And not even stuff they need. I saw a guy in a ski mask with a hunting rifle follow a mom lugging her kid in a suitcase like he was tracking a goddamn deer. And when he got close enough, he didn't say a word. He just raised his fucking rifle and shot her point blank in the back of the head. Kid is screaming and crying. Ski Mask ignores him. Starts going through the case right there in the street.
Best gear in the
Pulls
city.
out a couple
Check
of
it
things,
out.
some jewelry, crap like that. Then turns around and walks off. Leaves the kid bawling his eyes out over his mom's dead body. Yeah, I guess I ought to be glad he didn't shoot the kid too. Look, I know it's been a fucked up last couple of months, but is this what we are now? After 9/11, we pulled together, helped each other out. Now we're hunting down unarmed mothers in the street just on the off chance they might have something we want? New York. What's happening to us?
Don't be shy.
Your attention, please. Extra blankets will be available for distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
Best gear in the city. Check it out. Hey, gotta see it to believe it. Hey, anything you're looking for?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to use the restroom. Whew. Man. I wish we can do the it is 11:28. We may be able to do. Maybe we could be able to do both of the which one's the apartment? I don't remember. This is tracking this. Okay.
Break. This patrol has been brutal.
You said it, man.
I can't fast travel that.
You smell that? Smells like gas.
That or we could do apartments. I love the apartments mission. We may actually do the apartment mission first before we do Dragon's Nest.
Hey, check this out.
It just depends how much, if we do get done with Division by in October, but who knows.
You are now leaving the safe
We
area.
honestly could, because we just got to level 30 today. We just need to get to 35. I'm probably just gonna get 40 when I'm off stream because there's nothing really there, just with just appearances. So Then we just got survival. Don't know how long survival takes. We could do it on legendary. Do legendary give us. What level do you need to be on? Nah, we're just doing it on hard. Why not?
We're the only ones with a gut what they would have the gut to do.
No, damn it. Oh well. And we can just go ahead and start it. Why not? It's not a big deal. Ah, we kept him alive this time. Nice. Because if we didn't, we're just gonna see him torch up that dude up. So that's all he was gonna do. You watch any Halloween movies last night? I literally just had this conversation. We watched. When we got back from the get together, Alan's Family was on. We watched. Pretty much was about the end, and then the second one came on, and then they went to bed. Hocus Pocus was on around the time when we went to bed to go cuddle, and then I came in here and then I watched Sleeping Hollow.
What makes them tick, and partially to strangle him slowly while he told me.
And there's a sniper over there. Come on, reload. That's pretty much all we did. Because Sleeping Hollow was like the last movie of the night, and then they went to like regular TV. It was like 1 o'clock when they ended the day, and then oh shit, he's a big dude. Was it expecting you? Alright, cool. That could take his armor out a little. Have I seen Casper? I have seen Casper. I have seen both of them. I haven't seen the cartoon, but I have seen the movies. I'll be at work, so I don't know what movie's gonna be on tonight.
Found Amherst's apartment. It's across the courtyard. But it looks like the direct route is blocked. You'll have to find another way there.
Oh God, no, no! You animal! You animal!
How did you get in? Are they gone?
Yeah, this is like the most bullish. This is like the bullish. Oh, he died. I accidentally killed Sodom. Or I guess not. I actually don't know. Yeah? Oh, Beetlejuice comes out on today. Another Halloween movie I know song. What is it? Beetlejuice. I never seen it before, so another movie I haven't really decided that I really wanted to watch. So I am off on Halloween. That's one thing. It's like, yeah, we can answer. I don't know what channel they're on, but I know they're on Halloween to be doing the Halloween marathon. I may like watch it on Halloween because Halloween is on a Saturday, so that's really a good thing. Watching during the day because it's on all day. Same thing like Christmas, the Christmas Story is like it's on all day.
The apartment is upstairs. If Amherst is the author of the virus, he must have left some evidence. People like that don't destroy the proof of what they've done.
No matter, I know we're supposed to have like the.
It might have been looted, but whoever was in there
do you
probably
get together
wasn't looking
Halloween,
for documents
but
or hard drives.
I'll be able to watch
And if you get lucky and
some
find
of
Amherst
it.
there, bring him in so I can ask a few. We won't get that lucky. We never do. Well, I can dream.
I think we're probably just gonna do this out on because we almost about done with the missing and no one haven't joined in yet.
I hope you found what we're looking for. It's high priority, so I routed an extraction chopper for you. But you'll have to secure the rooftop before it can touch down. Don't play with fire. Get the evidence back here safely.
Right, let's restock. Come on, pick your head out. That was pretty good, but okay then. Now he's up here. How many you was down here, now he's up there somehow.
Keep it up, Agent. We need that rooftop cleared so we can pull the evidence out.
Yeah, we had to drop down any other way. That was like a way we could just walk across, but I guess not. Are we talking about Halloween? Let's talk about Christmas. It just depends on what kind of Christmas movies. I love watching the holiday movies. Like I told Taylor's like I like watching like the holiday series, the holiday episodes of different TV shows. Same thing that's like Christmas. Yeah, that's one thing. I know that. I think they probably starting around November when it starts, I believe, when Hallmark start their Christmas movies.
Normally, this chopper is for pickups from the dark.
And it'll be on all the time.
Pulling out highly contaminated material.
I don't mind mind them because, like, my grandmother watched them all the time. It'd be to like, and if you actually pay attention to it, mostly if you know like the story, like if you know how to write stories and everything like that. It's like the stories of each movie is pretty much the same basics. Of every Hallmark movie is, mostly every Christmas movie has the same kind of style of story. Like you pretty much the main character is pretty much a girl, a woman, pretty much, and they do like some kind of thing around, like they're really popular around the town or city where they're from, and then they're following, and then there's like this one dude that pretty much like they dated pretty much almost about throughout the whole movie, and then almost at the end of the movie they decided to go their separate ways, and then right at the end of the movie they get back together and get married. That's pretty much every Hallmark movie. Let's say, yeah, the girl actually falls in love with the guy, and then the guy pretty much leaves her pretty much like in the middle, leave her like the middle of the movie, and then at the end of the movie they go back together and then get married. That's pretty much all Hallmark Christmas movies are. That's true. There's a lot of Hallmark does release a lot of Christmas movies. Can't believe I died then. I think it's like every year they release like 1 or 2 or 3 movies. Like who knows? Like they will. But most of the time, if you think about it, it's like a lot of those movies are actually based during the summer. They just have Christmas decorations all over the place. It's filmed during the summer. You can naturally tell. If you actually pay attention to it, it's based on every movie's been recorded and directed during the summer. Because a lot of Christmas movies, like, during the winter time during Christmas, you will never see green grass and green leaves on the trees. It just must be like so bland and no trees on the no leaves on the trees during the winter time. And pretty much at the end of each movie when they get married, it usually snows.
Highly contaminated material. For the
Never
current
fails.
job, we'll make an exception.
I'm thinking Taylor's like, why are you talking trash about Hallmark movies? I have nothing against them, but you can honestly just tell. I just think it gets boring sometimes just watching pretty much, it's kind of like the same movie, just have different actors. Most of the time it's pretty much like the same chick actor and then like a different
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2, ready to retrieve the package.
There's I have seen a good amount of those movies. Like I pretty much know exactly what's gonna happen. It's like, you know, like who's what's what, and who the hell is torturing me? Oh shit. I need to get rid of this floating guy before I actually. There's cleaner behind me though. Where's that cleaner at? Oh, he's like a bomb. Watch out my health. Christmas movies I used to go up to, like I used to watch like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like Frosty the Snowman. Like stuff I watched like when I was like when I was little.
Lighthouse, this is Bluebird 2. Package acquired and we are returning to base. Bluebird 2 out.
Like Jingles All the Way, the Christmas movie.
The chopper with the evidence is inbound on HQ.
The Santa
I know we took
Claus.
civilian losses, but there would have been a lot more if you hadn't been there. Excellent work, Agent.
I feel like the only Santa Claus movie I haven't really seen a lot is the second one. I've seen the first one. I've seen the third one the most. Seen the first one. It's been a while since I've seen the first one, but time it is actually 11:46. We couldn't have enough time to do the last one actually. The only one that we haven't done for today is Dragon's Nest. Then we may be able to open up a chest. Alright. Dragon's Nest.
Look, we're getting reports on
There's not really any Thanksgiving movies. Same thing, like there's not really. It is nap time. Alright, let me go inside a building here and let's hope I just don't get shot up at. Alright, I'm about to go make a bottle right quick because it's nap time for Braylon. I'll be right back, guys. No matter, there's a guy right outside the store. Alright, nice. Now I'm safe. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Nap time for Braylon. We didn't do a daily Braylon day time. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. We did have her for a little bit and then she didn't want to be on stream. Check the mail. Okay. It's raining? Oh, it just ran. Oh. So getting food. Is it gonna be your parents? Actually, no, it's not. It's actually, that's the soccer though. What we'll be doing tomorrow? We're going to do more operations tomorrow. We're gonna do more operations tomorrow. For sure. Pretty much just need to get to 35. When we get to 35, we'll pretty much be done with on the ground. I'm not gonna do level 40 on stream. I'll probably do that when I'm off stream, so. Just letting you guys know. I'm pretty sure you guys are getting tired of the same old stuff over and over and over again. It's pretty much like tuning to this episode is pretty much just kind of the same titles, pretty much. It's not even different. On my Friday we did do something a little different. We did open chests. Friday too. We did do that. It is actually 11:54. We may not. I am not doing this one. That is actually a challenging, and it's actually like 11:54. We may actually do that one tomorrow. Actually, we may actually do that at the beginning tomorrow. How about that? Team swear because only have it's like 11:54 right now. That's fine. Yeah. Don't hate me, but we do when we start up in the morning and see if we can actually get a good for it. I can't do a challenging. I can't just do a challenging mission just by myself. I had to have like a group with me to do it. Alright. Yeah, we actually have a successful no no space recording day. Yay. Now I'll be putting the episode 8. It's gonna take long like we did during the weekend. I don't mind it took forever.
Come take a look. Best deals in the city.
Alright, let's see this. Set the mask. Don't know about the chest piece. Can't really tell. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. The gloves are bad too.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you.
Nice
Alright,
doing
cool.
business with you.
Alright, cool. Alright, guys. What I was about to do. Oh, we was gonna look at the chests at the global events. I'm just a bit short, actually. Okay, we may actually do the. We may actually be able to open that chest tomorrow. Per se. What is this? Communications? Communication prepare all communications in the Dosa menu? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Do they reset or is it the same ones for all week? Same wins, okay. Just pretty much you just farm on them. Okay. I honestly do not know what those are.
Don't be shy.
I actually do not know what those are, but
You're listening to Rick Falassi, and wouldn't you know it?
But
Paranoid Pirate Radio podcast in the tri-state area. So you got that going for you, which is nice.
we may start up with Dragon Nest when we in the morning, and then we do right after Dragon Nest. We may be opening a chest. We could do more global event stuff, but I just want to do those missions. And then we may do some more operations for the rest of the day tomorrow. So anyway, it's actually 11:58. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream here, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. And get new to the channel, hit the follow button. Also, you haven't followed me on my social media. All my social media is down in the panel.
Thank you for what you're doing.
I don't know if the links are still up on chat because hell they are. I'm just gonna put them up again.
Remember, personal hygiene is important in combating green poison. Be sure to wash as often as possible.
It's YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Instagram, and Twitter. I might actually have like an old clip to y'all today, and I still need to get a few more clips of another TikTok idea that I am kind of middle of doing right now. So I might actually give you like a super old clip of me and Taylor playing Outlast. Taylor may hate me about it, but it's an old clip. I'm not gonna lie, it is from the old channel too. So just letting you guys know. I may actually add some more Twitch clips on my channel, my TikTok channel or account under my asset channel. But anyway, hope you guys enjoy. I'll be back on normal time tomorrow, so 8 o'clock. Go ahead and get these tools right quick. I see you guys tomorrow, guys. Also, episode 8 on the Division will be up today. I just hope that it won't take forever like it did the last few days. So I see you guys later. Peace, guys. Have a good day. See you guys tomorrow.